Hello, hello, and happy Saturday. How are you all doing? Have you celebrated the 4th of July? Did you have a good time? Did you eat good food? And if you're not celebrating, uh, did you still have good food recently at all? I love hearing about good food. If you want to talk about it, I'd love to hear about it. If you got any fun plans this weekend, let me know. But welcome in Bluma. Welcome in Ellie. Bluma, congrats on being first today. And thank you for anybody lurking in the Renaissance Fair. We are back to decades. I got my Sims working this morning. I went down my list and went to all like my mod creators and found if they did updates or not. I'm still waiting on a couple updates for some key mods. So we'll see how today goes. But we're gonna try and do some Sims today. Spring, we've got some stuff going on in the timeline today. The actual timeline I'm still working on. Let's see. What all's happening this season? Simon and Laura are supposed to age up to toddlers, so that'll be our first main event. And Alice and Peony are due near the end of the season, so we should have the twins aging up and also 2 babies to be born. Hi, Tally. How are you doing? It's good to see you. If the perspective of the camera looks weird today, that's because I have one of those desks that can transition from sitting to standing, and I decided since I'd already been sitting for like 3 hours doing background work in The Sims, it was time for me to spend some time standing up. So we're in standing mode at the moment with my desk. I'm trying to use it more for, my own health and ergonomics. Oh, that means so much to me, Tally, that you get excited when you see my go live. I get excited when I see you in the chat. So yes, we are live today. I'm sore because I spent a lot of time yesterday deep cleaning my apartment. And yeah, that's a workout right there. And thanks for collecting your daily blanket, Tally. You hit the big 5. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Halfway to cozy noble status. I do still need to update the commands. I was a little occupied, Sims fixing was higher priority. So hopefully I'll be able to get the commands fixed up here in the next couple days. Key note, I'll say this a couple times during stream just to try and get word around. I am not streaming next week. And the reason is that my sister is coming to town and I'm taking the week off to spend time with her because she lives on the other side of the country and we don't get to spend a lot of in-person time together. Sister, yep, my sister. My sister's coming to town, so I will be taking next week off streaming to spend time with her. Yeah, sister visit. So I'm excited. I'm excited. It's one of the reasons I was deep cleaning my apartment yesterday. Is I was like, I want to make this nice and clean. And I recommend one of these desks. Like if you can make it happen, I love that I can sit or I can stand. I'm actually thinking about trying to get one of those like walking treadmills that you can stick under a desk because I spend so much time on the computer. It's really hard for me to stay active, especially because I'm like super pale. So it's hard for me, and I live in a high UV index area, being that I'm at high elevation. So it's hard for me to like spend time outdoors in a way that doesn't like hurt me. So looking into that. just for my own health. But yeah, it's important to, be moving. It's good for mental health, it's good for physical health. But yeah, trying to take care of myself more. But we are going to go into the game here. Sorry, I've got Raffy next to me on my drawing desk. Looking for some pets. He's a very cuddly kitty. I'm thinking of getting those like baby wrap things and seeing if he'll like go into it and just hang out on me, but not during the summer. Maybe during fall or winter we'll try it. All right. With that said, let's go to the game. Let me just say, I am so freaking excited for the twins to age up because I am tired of them being infants. I'm so glad I did not make the age span. I'm really glad I made the age cutoff for infanthood at 1 years old. And I knew this was gonna come up in the game. That like, don't get me wrong, infants are cute, but I mean, I'm already having them for like 20 days. So you're allergic to the sun. You love being outside during the summer, so you find yourself shade chasing and you hate it. Love the sun. Yeah, no. I like being outdoors sometimes, but similar to you, Tally, my body does not like it. Um, no, you can't eat my chips. You can't eat my chips, sneaky boy. Sneaky boy, making me think you were up here for lovin's. Hot. All right. All right. Yeah, we are finally in 1309. I'm gonna see how far we can get today. I'm only really expecting us to get through spring, and but after that, I will plan after I come back from my little planned vacation, not a part waiting for kind of vacation that um I'll plan a longer stream to get maybe 2 seasons in a single stream. Maybe we'll extend not next Saturday, but Saturday after's stream to do that. But all right. It is. Oh, it's actually still winter. Oops. It's Friday of winter, so I jumped the gun on changing the year. I was not paying attention when I was setting up stream, apparently. Hold on. Let's switch back to winter. Cray, welcome in, love. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Do you have any events in this last... Let's see if we can zoom through these last 2 days of winter. All right. Okay. Alice needs to pee. She's pregnant. He's due in about a week. You, little mister, come eat some pottage. You could also eat some pottage, Jill. Who else? Anybody else hungry? Adam, why don't you put the babies in their cribs so that they're not on the ground? You're good? Low spoons today? No worries. I understand. Feel free to lurk. If you prefer. But I'm good. Yeah. Why did I take so long to think about that? Why did I take so long to think about how to answer how are you? I'm good. Yeah. Just sore from deep cleaning yesterday and I'm not even technically done. I still have about half my apartment to finish up this weekend, which I'll probably try to do after stream. Oh my gosh, Clements. Clean up. Clements. Needs fun. Michael's eating. Ooh, Alice, you could make roasted chestnuts for everybody. Alright, yeah, it's evening of this Friday, so we don't have much time. Oh, Alice. Baby needs some help here. Change the diaper, clean him up. Hard to believe Adam is going to be turning 30 in the in 1310, and he will most likely fail the role of will you live to 60 years old. So we're going to be most likely finding out when Adam's going to die next, in the next year. Which is crazy because he's our Gen 1 guy, and it's like, kind of scary. Yeah, because it's like a 50-50 chance that he passes that role. So, I mean, he's got a 50% chance that he will pass, and he'll guaranteed live to 60, provided he passes the other event roles. but the odds are not exactly in his favor. Um, that'll be spring of 1310. So, depending on how fast after we get back, after my vacation, depending on how fast we get through the seasons, that could be as much as 2 weeks from now that we age up Adam to adult. And then Alice is like only a year after him because she's only like a year younger than he is. Let me look. Yeah, Alice is only a year younger than Adam, so we'll have her age up to an adult in 1311. Come on, change the diaper. So, Richard will also age up to an adult in 1311. So we're gonna start getting the Gen 2's adult roles. It's just crazy to think about that. We're almost like a full decade in. Oh geez, glitchy arms. Glitchy arms. Boop. Okay. She's still stinky. Clean her up. Next week is gonna be a sad Twitch week. You're the third of oh. Funny how we all kind of synced up, Tally. I don't know. I took a vacation about this time last year for a trip that I took with some friends. I think July is just a popular time to go on vacations or stuff like that. But hey, maybe it's a chance for you to meet some new streamers. I mean, always check out my Allied Kingdoms in my Discord. You know, check out Bluma, check out Micah. I mean, I can give all sorts of shout outs of like people you should follow who I know will be streaming next week. Late Bluma. So definitely check out like my recommended streamers list on my Twitch page. You know, there's May World Dream. As far as I know, she's still streaming next week. These infants. I cannot handle these twins. I can't handle them. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Oh my gosh. Clemens is dirty again. That child. That child. No, don't go to sleep just yet. Don't go to sleep just yet. Candy, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket, love. How you doing? You love meeting new streamers. You never would have. Aww. Oh, you love May? I love May too. She's a great person, great streamer. Cozy Peach is another one who I love to hang out. She's really cool. She's a Xbox, like she's a console streamer, but she does like Sims and other cozy games. Come on, clean up, Clemens. It's already like almost midnight. You all should be in bed. All of you should be in bed. Here. All right, you go clean up and go to bed. Where's Michael? Michael! Michael! Go to bed, sir. I know! She impresses me because she does build in the streams. In streams sometimes. And she's really good at it. And decorates and all of it. And I'm like, how do you do this on console? I could never. Clement's time to go to bed. Everybody to bed. It's bathroom and then bed. I told you to go to the bathroom first, Alice. Get up. Go to the bathroom. You're not gonna make it to morning. But she's setting up for a story she wants to tell in The Sims when the new pack comes out. So she's great for, you know, she gets really into her like stories and stuff in The Sims, and I love that about her streams. But yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to spend time with my sister. I got to see her for like one day back in November. And before that, it had been over a year since I'd seen her in person. So clearly, we don't get to see each other much. We talk a lot, but it's not the same, you know? Yeah, definitely some much needed, sister time. And it'll be like a bunch of like family time because our parents live not far from me. So she'll be spending some time staying over at their place and sometimes staying over at my place, but I'll get to see her like every day for a solid week. I even arranged with my work. Like I worked a few extra hours last week, well, this past week, so that this next week when she's in town, I can leave early on my work days. So it's a good time though. I don't know what we'll do. She and I talk a lot about my genealogy research. I'm probably not shocking to anybody. I'm kind of my family's family historian. I'm the one that's like keeping track of like birth, deaths, and doing the actual genealogy research. My granddad has a lot of research too. And I mean, everybody knows on that side of the family that when granddad passes, as everyone eventually does, all his genealogy research belongs to me. I don't care about anything else. The genealogy research comes home with me. If I have to rent a car and drive across the country with it, I will. Yeah, thank you, Tally. You are not fully rested. Go back to sleep. Clemens, you are nowhere near full. Oh, you had a nightmare. That's fair. Oh my gosh, I'm having a little bit of a glitch here. It's like they don't want to let me drag dirty dishes into the sink or the trash. Okay, I'll just make a note of that glitch. And I got to add, oh, hey, Tally, you and I'm probably gonna DM you later because I was thinking about if you want your sim self to get married. Um and we can start looking for husband material for your sim if you would like. So that we can get that set up for you. I was gonna message you this morning about it and I ran out of time. Um, you haven't tried this ink, but you haven't been able. Oh, okay. And here I was thinking this was like a mods thing, but if it's like a, sure, marry me off. I love that. uh, can you go back to sleep? Go back to sleep, Clements. Um, it's good to know that other people are experiencing that with less mods or yeah, I'll definitely have to do some because it's not letting me drag dirty like they can clean them up to my knowledge. Like, let's see. Oh, we're having a blizzard right now. Okay, we might be locking everybody indoors here to and speeding through blizzard time. All right, Alice, how you doing? Good enough for me. Laura, you hungry? She is pretty hungry, but not like super hungry. Oh, wait. Simon's not even that hungry. Oh, you're not using any mods? Okay. Yeah, let me know if you experience that too, because that'll confirm to me that it's not caused by any of the mods that I have. Because that was my first thought, is because I am still waiting for a couple of updates from some of my key mods. Clean up. Good, good. Alright, I'm gonna lock the door because we got blizzard going on outside. We want to lock everybody in. Lock them in! We might have to wait to sell stuff until the next time Trader Jacques comes by. Alright, let's see. Alice, if you could... You have enough vegetables. You could do like a full chunky vegetable stew for everybody. For once. I feel like we're doing pretty good on vegetables at the moment. Play peekaboo with your little brother.
Quinsba. Beba's and boy. Bain Schwarben. Duga Sivar. Sorb. Barsba Hersenoi. Woohoo!
Wanusha Limby Zanu Wara Krizo Kamazo
Nee.
Mega Weeba Mikumi Waya Wensha Kama Ergi Pinba Mani Boo Staple Sush Flina Low Acho
Let's see.
Dag. Horza, Beery Sorting. Ha.
Sul.
Infa.
Aw.
Shamagra
Wash up.
Gana Benu.
Aha.
Uchima go larga slonkim. Baima kapoi.
Oh, parbo.
Here, eat some stew.
Sibi Yibishbosh. Nima Shorb Sush Vela. Yanka Blue.
Alright, Michael, get up. Alice, clean up, Michael.
Wessa boo moochie peachy. Mevo laba.
No, you can't drag dishes into the sink either. Ooh, okay. Well, that's confirmed then. That's an EA. That's an EA glitch then. To make my house stink up fast, because that was like the one thing I could do for them. Gold Dust! Welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Entropy, welcome in as well. Thank you for growing your blanket fort. What are y'all up to this weekend? Anything fun?
Fumojinibi, huh?
Wanoosh. Harkazoi, Buffet Kroba. Zarb's canoe.
I was just trying to see where my cats went. You got a lurk? No need. No worries. No worries. Have fun drying your hair. It's important. Okay. Let's see, we need to change diaper. After you're done with him, you can go there, do that, then eat. Jill, maybe you can clean up. They're like, a trash can or sink is required to clean this up. There's a sink right there. There's a sink right there. What do you mean a trash can or sink is required? I have a trash can and a sink. Look, the dishes are not identifying. You accidentally let Your game auto update, you're crocheting instead of simming. Fair. Tally and I figured out that there's currently an EA glitch where you cannot like drag dishes and stuff into the trash or the sink. So that's fun. I'll just have like a little pile of dishes in the corner here. The pregnancy system is messed up. I don't know if that's gonna, like, messed up how? Because I have not heard this. Messed up how? I need the deets. I need the deets, if you have them. You can't read. Put the book down, Alice. Put the book down. Just take a nap. Take a nap, Alice. Because I have pregnant Sims at the moment, so I'm wondering what is messed up with the... Oh, pregnancy tests. Well, I don't really use the pregnancy test, so... Dropped a lot of the condition tagging on the back end. Ooh. We're officially less than a week until Alice is to give birth. We're just trying to speed through this blizzard humor. Pinky, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? No mods that affect pregnancy work, but also things like try for baby are only functioning about half the time. Huh. I wonder if having MC Command Center, like, pregnancy settings that are different with that or hurt. I need the deets. Okay, that's pretty funny. Uh, nice catch, Sally. Babies are hungry. Babies are hungry. Alice, get up. Come feed Laura. You're fine, looking for now, still in D&D. Hello, Pinky's D&D friends. And thank you for the lurk. I hope your campaign is going well, Pinky. I was just glad this morning that I could I could get Sims open because I was like, all right, I guess several of my mods, like MC Command Center, you have to have the latest version of the game when you update the mod. So I had to update and get the patch. You don't know what all is affected. You just saw Panda-sama run a bunch of tests to see what was functioning and what wasn't, and literally everything was failing about half the time. If you've already got a pregnancy, you'll be fine. Okay. Alright. Well, cool. Oh, Jill's feeling outshined by her baby sister. No, I mean, you are the oldest living child, Jill, so, I mean, this stuff is gonna happen. Yeah, and I mean, I have risky woohoo on. Basically, my Sims can get pregnant just from normal woohoo. It's just not a very big chance. They've cleaned up a forest fire and are currently in the ending point of the session. Nice. Winding down with silliness. Love that. Alice, please change Laura's diaper.
Hey.
Alright. It's only like 3 p.m. Thought it was later. Can you clean up? No. Okay. We'll just add these to the pile. Yeah, I mean, if there's that much broken just on the EA side, not on the mod side, I feel a little bit better about where my game is at. Can you play with your little sister? Because she's always, like, feeling friendly. Tell her a story. Tell a story about an enchanted snake. Yeah, sure. Tell your younger siblings a story about an enchanted snake. Alright. Simon, wake up. Wake up, my friend. We gotta feed you and clean you. Change the diaper. Feed. Clean up for good measure. Right. I'm gonna switch into sitting mode, I think.
We sit in a row. Oh, Gosha. Whoa, oh, Bishi. Whoa. Kalau. Abba. Ooh, lurk. Sipane.
Alright, Adam. Oh. Poor Alice. Bladder failure. Let's see. Cooking. We can make roasted chestnuts.
Boombraza? Huh? Yibs. Yibsy. Aw.
clean up Clements. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Okay. We'll have everybody have a little snack and then go to bed, and then we'll finally be officially done with winter. I actually did make like a chart, so I will know exactly what day it is when when the baby is born. Like hour by hour, this time equals this day of this month. It took a while. I still have to do the other seasons, but hopefully I'll be able to get that part, the other seasons, done next week while I'm on vacation. Okay. Aw, Simon got the clap milestone. Love that. Adam, you are stinky. You are stinky. No, not another energy failure. Poor Alice. She be struggling. Here, when you get up from passing out, eat some chestnuts and go to bed. Body. Lemons, eat some chestnuts. Alright, sending everybody off to bed. There, go to sleep. The growing pile of stinky dishes. Alright, now the day that we can age up the twins, I think it's Monday. Yeah, it is. It's Monday. Now, we said they were born on the 19th of March. But yeah, is on Monday, so I wasn't far off. Okay. We're finally into spring. We gotta get through Sunday. And then we'll finally have the twins out of this infant stage. For better or worse. Alright. Alice, go to the bathroom first. We don't need another bladder failure. Adam, leave the babies alone. Don't be messing with the babies. Just feed some chestnuts. Food! Welcome in. Happy Treason Day. Belated Treason Day. There we go. Yes. Breastfeed. Alright. Potty, chestnuts. Did you not feed her? No, you did not. Alice, feed Laura. You were going to do it. Why didn't you? You like Treason Day better. Honey, wake up and feed the babies. No, stop that. No! Hob, get out of the way. Stop that. I need to feed them. You still haven't fed Laura. Woman, she's gonna starve and it will be your fault. Yeah, I forgot that I gave the twins my mom's birthday. Let's see. Everyone should be back from ads by now, so thank you for sticking through them if you had ads. I appreciate the support. Right, I think no blizzard today, so we can unlock the door. Hob, come out here and repair this. I'm gonna... send everybody out to church here. Jill is just, you know, floating as usual. Just floating through the power of dance. Off to Neverland. Jill has entered the picky eater phase. Oh, so she just does not want to eat the roasted chestnuts. No, I mean, that's fair. But you're also a peasant. So... She's floating! Yep, not anymore. She put her feet back down on the ground, but you've heard it here first. Jill has superpowers. Oh my gosh, please, for the love of all that is good, Alice, feed Laura before she starves. I know you're struggling too, but also the baby kind of comes first. D&D session done. Congratulations on the finishing of your session. Oh my gosh, Alice. All right, we're just gonna have Adam help us out here because Laura is gonna die if we rely just on Alice. Like, girlfriend, I know you're hungry. I mean, I know you're sleepy, but you need to eat. Don't be building snow pals. Megs, welcome in. How you doing? There we go. Please feed your daughter, Adam. Because Alice won't. Girl, you better not give me twins again. I haven't looked, so I don't know. I don't know what she's having.
Chumcha Nubu.
You'd never be able to turn the voices back on if you got another set of... I know. I actually turned them back on. I did turn them back on today. But, if we get another set of twins, it's gonna turn back off, because...
Oh, parvo.
I have to remember, because we are technically at a full 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're technically at EA's standard full house right now. So after these next births, oh hey, Peony's here. She's also supposed to be pregnant, but she's not showing. Maybe she's having a cryptic pregnancy. You know, those happen. How about you invite Peony in? Honey, you need to focus on yourself. Eat, nap. You are extremely pregnant. You know, Peony, you could help out. You're like, oh my gosh, it's so stinky here. It's like, yeah, we're struggling. They're always so stinky. Friendly reminder to stretch.
Chokina Flablo!
Oh my gosh, Trader Jacques is here. Good, we need to sell stuff. I did not send them to, realizing I did not send them to church. But, oh well. Got some pears to sell. We could sell some apples. Where did all our wheat grain go? We had so much wheat, and now it's like all gone. It's fine.
Hey, Zarba!
Watu, Cantaloupe.
Yo, Swabo, you Norg? Habare! Subao Habare! Numbra! Moochie Peachy! Krirbixta! Sir.
Peony. Girl out. Come on.
Nistivi? Deplora?
No, you're just kissing him goodnight. That's not helpful, Peony.
Brett no Queen. Arvin Duma. Nooch Quos. Yips.
Get him all cleaned up. Wash up. Okay.
Oh, Malasiva!
Oh, shway bee. Oh, Fainap. Oh, ah.
Haru-do-do. Oh, Malasnifa! Nedwisha.
Oh, Barbo.
Kitty, welcome in, love. How are you doing? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket.
Swarpsa.
Doing decently enough. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Make another cup of tea here soon, though. We're gonna be finally aging up the twins here shortly. Just as soon as we cross over into Monday in the game. Friendly reminder to save your games if you are playing a game. Venom, welcome in, love. How are you doing? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Okay. I hope not. I hope we don't have more twins on the way. I've had a hard enough time with these ones. You're gonna lurk? No worries. Good luck. You got this. Get that physical therapy. You can do it. I feel like I said that like very, you can do it. No, but I seriously, I know that you are great and you're gonna rock your PT and proud of you for pacing your recovery appropriately. All right. Let's see. Save reminders always welcome. You really dislike that Sims doesn't have an autosave function. Oh my gosh. The things that I have like lost because of a lack of save function. Like when I first was getting into like building in The Sims, I would go like 8 hours of just straight building and I would not save until the very end. And it bit me, you know, a couple times where I did lose like 6 hours worth of progress because I hadn't saved. Hi, when is Alice due? She's due at the end of the season, so the Friday or the Saturday. It's gonna be a May baby. And hopefully only one baby. Please, for the love of God, Alice, only give me one baby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. I don't call out names for follows just so anybody who's lurking, who would rather not, doesn't feel put on the spot. But I see you, and just know that we're glad you're here. Whether you're choosing to lurk or chat, I'm Ren. I'm a historical variety streamer who plays Ultimate Decades, but also some other historical games. And it's lovely to meet you. Let's see. Okay, we got some stuff. We have some stuff. Sell. Trader Jock was here, but I missed him, so I'm just like selling in the inventory and pretending that I sold through Trader Jock. MCC's autosave function. It has. Wait, MCC has an autosave function? How am I only just now hearing about this? I feel like I really should activate that. Spoon, stop wishing chaos upon me. Please. Please have mercy on my simmer soul. You're just like, have twins, have triplets, have all the babies. I'm just like, can I just have one baby? Just the one. Just a one baby. Spoon is here to incite chaos. You and Sleek are like two peas in a pod, and you're like, we want you to have all the chaos. You have said you're set for once an hour? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to activate that. I'll figure that out later. In the meantime, I'm just like trying to save mine fairly regularly. You're still cooking. Adam, I guess, is gonna serenade you. Cool. Don't mind the pile of dishes caused by the EA glitch. The knife. The teddy bear with the knife. Spoon. Alright, Alice. Let's eat some supper, I guess. It's a little early, but everyone eats supper. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. And welcome in. You love the oh my gosh. How did I not know about this? I've used MC Command Center for like ages. And somehow I missed this. But that's okay. I know now, so now I can focus on saving. I'll probably end up setting mine for like every 20 minutes or so. Michael, come eat. All right, you can stop playing dolls, Clemens. Come use the potty and then come eat.
Oh, Neeb. Ugh.
Oh, Jill is floating dancing again. Up, change diaper, feed.
Ah.
Rifseek? Oh, trees.
Babinay.
Oh, Nibnub Zoopsie. Cerno. Nimnim. Oh.
No, Adam. You're in the way. Stop that. Stay in your lane. Oh, Megs, thank you for the posture check. You got me. I was shrimping.
Oh, Miraninoba. Dornay. Ha.
We sit in a row. Oh, Gosha.
Why don't you clean up, Michael?
Sibamuko. Sham Brisna Yabahorn. Monzo.
Shaga.
I'm a believer.
Oh.
I'm in love. Jeez. It's not going to be much better having the twins as toddlers, but it'll be a little bit better, so I'll take it.
Huh. Sabram.
Looking kinda dumb with a finger in it. Oh my gosh, you are so hungry and dirty and all the things, Clemens. Game on. Go. Hey.
No we for zoo. Nilko. Yep.
I'm gonna get that plate off your stool.
Newsy. Ooh.
Adam, why don't you play with your son? What are you doing, Alice?
Oh,
No. Should not be your priority. Go to sleep.
Oh. Ah.
Tom, go to sleep. Michael, go to sleep. Clements, to sleep. Babies are good enough. Alice is already in bed. This bedroom is gonna start looking like an orphanage dorm room or something. I'm gonna need to do an expansion, I think. I'll probably do like an expansion and have like basically like an attic almost with a ladder up to it. For the older children to sleep in. Older children and teens. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Everybody to bed. Everybody to bed, please. All right. Do I need to reset you two? There. Okay. Out of curiosity. Okay, I can place all the stinky stuff in the inventory for now, so it's not just piling up. Some of it I can sell. Oh, I can't do anything with the trash pile, though. There. Okay. Okay. It's technically Monday, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat up. Past midnight. It's close enough. I am tired of having the twins as infants. We'll get them aged up, and then when the next ad break happens, I'll probably take a quick break and make myself a new cup of tea. Okay. So I'll get a prediction going for Simon here. Oh, it's about a 30% chance that he won't pass the roll. Um, Oh, apparently I need to go back out. No, wait, no, I don't. Here's Simon. Oh my gosh, the curly hair. He's inquisitive. What a cutie. He's got hair a little bit more like Everard's. I don't know where these eyelashes come from. Because they... You know, and sometimes people have curly hair as like little kids and then it like straightens out or vice versa. Zappy, hello love. How are you doing? Oh, this is his sleepwear. Okay. You have faith that your chaos babies will survive? Well, I hope you're right. Because we do need an heir, and Simon is our current heir. I love the curls he aged up with. We're keeping the curls. And some people's hair is like curly when it's short, but you know, when if you grow it out, like the weight will um like straighten it. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I forgot to take a little screenshot of his cute little as a button face. I mean, Adam does have some texture in his hair and stuff, so okay. So like I said, he's got like a 30-70 ratio chance. 70 being the possibility of surviving, passing this roll. His bad numbers are 2, 4, 8, 12, 14, 18. Right there. And do Simon's roll as soon as I get the right tab open. There's roll and see how Simon does. He's safe. A 6 is safe for this roll. We will see Simon become a child. That was close. Okay. That's one pass. If you predicted that Simon was going to pass his toddler roll, you are correct. You get your points back. That's one. One down. Now we still gotta do his twin sister. Will Laura pass toddler roll? Same odds. Get out of the infant phase, finally. Karen, thanks for collecting your daily blanket, love. Let's see, Laura is angelic. Oh, I love that. After being such a fussy infant, she's an angelic toddler. I think I'll leave her hair as is, honestly. Because, like, Jill had this hair for a hot minute. Oh, this is supposed to be the sleepwear. Okay. Getting clothing. Oh, I think this would be so cute on her. Yeah. Okay. Most are saying she's gonna pass. We're hopeful that you guys are right. After all, we could really use a good amount of options before we hit the famine. She's such a cutie. I know, they're so cute. They're all so adorable. Cutie patooties. I love her big green eyes. Alright. Laura. Alright, prediction time is almost up. A lot of channel points on the line. Let's hope you guys are right, majority, that she will pass this roll. Same odds as her twin brother Simon. It's about a 30% chance that she does not pass this roll, 70% chance that she does. It's time to see. She passes. She passes. Because 5 is not a bad number. 5 is not a bad number. I repeat, Chaos Twins have survived their next roll. They will both become children. We will see both of the twins hit childhood. Everything after that is still up in the air, but they will at least hit 5 years old. Congrats to those of you who voted that she would make it. You are right. You get your channel points back. All right, I can mark on my spreadsheet that they succeeded on their rolls. And then see, so 4 years from, so it'll be 13 when they age up to children. Yes, yeah. 13 will be when they age up. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Give me like 5 minutes so that I can make a fresh cup of tea and refill my water and stuff. And I will be back. If you get ads, they should run while I'm on break. But yeah, take the opportunity to go take care of yourself. Get something to drink, get something to eat, take a bathroom break. If you need to take any vitamins or medications, uh do so. If you'd like. I'm not your boss. That's you, but friendly reminder. And stretch, pet your animals if you have animals. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes, okay? Be right back. Welcome back from ads. How are you? Oh, thank you for sticking through the ads. If you had ads, we are back with our Decades family. Oh my gosh. So this is what happens. They're standing up in the cribs. Okay. But I hope y'all were able to take care of yourselves during the break. I thank you for your patience while I took care of myself. Pick up. Come on, pick them up. All right. Here. I will just put these in the inventory. Oh, there it goes. I'm only gonna place out one crib. All right. And I think Michael is supposed to age up to child this. Please tell me. Yeah. Royza and Michael are supposed to age up this year. Nope, nope, nope. That's next year. I was wrong. I was wrong. We will have two children become like two of the toddlers in the whole family will become children next year. Hi, Leo. You gonna come say hi? Oh, geez. Scroll wheel of doom. Come on. You can do it, Sims. Save the game. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Let's see. Cleaning. I get that, Megs. That's what I was doing all day yesterday. You're lighting fireworks with your kids, Spoon? Love that for you. Entropy, not really. Me, I am doing a little bit of decorating. And cleaning. That's the most. My sister gets into town on Monday, so. Kitty, cleaning, and video games, yeah. Well, I know we just saved, so at least if I have to restart, we haven't lost much in the way of progress. Your partner and you just decided to splurge on pizza? I love that for you. What kind of pizza you guys getting? I need the details. Is this a vegetarian pizza? Is this a meat pizza? Is this a Greek pizza? Chicken pizza? Buffalo pizza? I don't know. There's a lot of kinds of pizza. A lot of ways to eat pizza. I like most of them. I can't eat some of them, so I'm curious. Pizza's a good time. Pizza sounds really good right now, not gonna lie. Don't know yet? You love trying new things? Ooh, fun, fun, fun. Well, once you know, I would love to know what kind of pizza you're trying, because that sounds like a good time. Yeah, I might have to restart Sims here. Hopefully it's not too slow getting it back up. Just jammed some tunes here while I restart. Yeah, this latest update has been causing a lot of problems. I mean, the last couple updates have caused a lot of problems. Um, and to be fair to The Sims, I am still waiting on a couple modders to update their mods. You decided it was too hot to make decisions and went with a basic sausage and mushroom? Nice. Let's see. You moved your game and mods to an external hard drive and it's been working great so far? Well, that's cool. I don't have an external hard drive. We just saved before we aged the twins up. So the worst case scenario is I'll have to like go back and age them up again. But that's pretty much it. So, all right, I'm gonna end Sims here and restart. We were doing so good on saves until now. I did back up my saves before I downloaded the patch. I always do that. Before any update, I always back up my save files. It's interesting to know that your game and you updated Spoon. I'm assuming you did the patch and everything, but you just have everything on an external. You just have the files on an external hard drive. Because that's an interesting comparison. Like, do you have? You say Hmm. You play with mods. You moved it to an external hard drive. You did do the update. Yes. I'm assuming. Just chatting while I'm waiting for Sims to boot up, initialize, and all that. Let's see. You did the update and your game kept crashing. You had an external hard drive for your Xbox that wasn't being used, so you converted it over to use with your PC, and it's been great. Huh. Interesting. So you haven't been having like the can't drag and drop like dishes to the trash and sink issue, or any issues with like your Sims pregnancies, or these are the common ones I'm hearing about. I have to go do some shopping after stream today. Or I might do the shopping in the morning, like first thing in the morning. Oh, you still can't do that, but no issues with pregnancies or anything else. Interesting. It takes a hot minute for my game to boot up right now, so. Which is mostly to do with my mods. I know that for the fact, because right after the patch, when it automatically disabled mods, it booted up easily. I'm starting to like filter out mods that I don't really use very much from my mods folder, just to try and streamline things a little bit. And I might delete the foraging mod that I have when the new pack comes out. But yeah, I'm trying to see like I'm starting to try and wind down to like the most essential mods for historic gameplay right now. So that it's a little less to keep up with. But I'll probably, as a rule, try not to have Sims streams on patch days from now on. Alright, it's finally initializing. I just need to keep better track of when patch days are so that I can just schedule a different game for patch days rather than like change last minute. Sorry about this, guys. My game takes its sweet time um, to initialize, to boot up. Oh, geez. I'm getting a lot of skipped frames right now. My OBS is telling me. My brother's gonna come over and look at my computer tomorrow to see if there's anything he can adjust to kind of fix some of the lag issues I've been having. Or if I need to report a quality issue with the part that I had to replace recently. Basically be like, my part stinks, send me a new one. Because it shouldn't be lagging as much as it is, considering I'm not even using 70% of my memory right now. Come on, Sims. I wanted to do more today. Oh, it's finally making progress. There we go. On the bright side, if there is a part issue, well, I'm already not planning on streaming next week because my sister's gonna be in town. So that gives me time to like fix it before it interferes with the next schedule. Hopefully. In-game lag isn't too terrible. Um, it's just the loading up that's the big struggle right now. Again, I'm probably gonna like go through some of the mods in CC I have on this computer and delete a bunch to try and make it more efficient. Because I have a lot of modern custom content in this on this computer as well that I don't really need right now, because the only Sims game file I play on this computer is my decades. So I might just like delete all the custom content that's modern from my computer. I can always refine them later if I ever get out of this, but I don't really see that happening anytime soon, but just in case that might help. It looks like the kids were still aged up, so that we didn't lose that part. Cause I was smart and I saved in the manage world screen before I loaded. Hmm. Let's see. I'm so sorry, guys, that my game is so slow. This is why I boot up like a good while in advance of stream whenever I can. Um, I appreciate you all's patience. Yeah, I think I'll do my shopping tomorrow morning rather than tonight. Like I'll just get up early because I one of the place I don't like shopping at Walmart, but they're the only place that I can like find a good variety of sizes of picture frames, and that's what I need. Like yeah, there's Goodwill too. They always have picture frames, but they also don't have them labeled with sizes um and whatnot. So yeah. This is a case of getting frames for existing pictures, not getting the frame and then, printing a picture in the right size for that frame specifically. I do need to do that too. I need to order some photos for some, like, I have a couple collage frames that I want to put pictures of like friends and family in. I really wanted to make more progress because I wasn't able to. Oh, finally! I was just about to be like giving up. We made it! It finally loaded. Okay, we are officially back in. I'm just realizing that our fireplaces that we had in here are gone. Um, that's a thing. But, you know, oh well, it's fine. We needed the extra space anyway. Send the toddlers both to bed. Here, go back to sleep, Alice. You need your sleep. I'm pretty sure... Not really sure who's due first, Alice or Peony. But I had to force Peony into labor last time. So many stinky toddlers. Alright, Adam is up. Needing to pee. Go use the bathroom, my man. Oh, I found Leo. He wasn't in his usual spots. He's usually on the chair or up in at the top of the cat tree. But he's under the chair right now, probably because it's more shaded. It is quite warm in my apartment. Because I don't have air conditioning and I'm trying to keep the hot air out, so why is there a log? Huh, that's new. So crops now, it'll tell you if the fertilizer is depleted or not when you hover over them. Do that. Oh, Adam, repair that. Oh, poor Alice. He'll get out of the way. No worries, Entropy. Glad you got your pizza. Enjoy. I hope you and your partner have a wonderful evening. And thanks for hanging out. And Max, thanks for the lurk. Oh, poor Alice. Bladder failure again. I'm struggling, but to be fair, she's had almost 10 kids. Like, I feel like that would have an effect on the body. I have not had 10 kids, so cooking. Okay, nice. Big thing of pottage once we're clean. No, 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 no. Do things in the order I tell you to. Wash up, then cook. Adam, I'm enlisting your help because this is a lot of toddlers. We have 4 toddlers in the house right now. Flashbacks to 100 baby challenge. Maybe you can help. Adam, maybe you can also clean up Simon. For toddlers. We got a little over a year that it'll be that way before Michael ages up. And then we'll have 3 toddlers. Clemens is also supposed to die next year, so we'll be down to the twins and possibly Alice's new baby in no time. You can't read, Hob. Alright, everybody come eat. Where's Michael? Michael, get up. Get up and eat. Laura loves books. You'll never see one. Books are expensive at this time. There's no Gutenberg press. But if you like books, and if you did not know, you can look up on like online Project Gutenberg, and basically they digitize books that go out of copyright for you to read for free. So yeah, you can find a lot of like the pretty much like all the classics you can find on there for free. Um all right, Alice, I'm probably gonna have you do some laundry. Potty train Laura. Oh, Jill has decided she does not like pottage that much. Well, honey, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're poor. You're gonna eat more pottage. A lot more pottage throughout your life. Oh, I forgot. I still should work on the Nature's Calling event. Simon has a good appetite. We gotta pay bills. Um, clean up. Okay. Unload and move laundry to hang on the clothesline. There we go. Honey, why don't you take a nap? Hey, buddy, why don't you just, like, go run around? Here, you could go wander. Adam. Why don't you wash up? Alice is inside the fireplace, apparently. Alright. Clements. I don't know why Alice keeps walking into the wall. Give a New Year's gift of barley. Oh no, Clements, get out of the toilet, please. God darn, now you're stinky again. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. through them and supporting the channel. We are back with our Ultimate Decades crew, trying to push through the glitches and whatnot. And it's checking like temperature of my computer and stuff. Make sure I'm not getting too warm. We'll need to make more food for dinner. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Alice. Perhaps you can clean up Clements. I love child age Sims. They're mostly self-sufficient. Simon also has decided he loves books. Too bad. Must love water too. You always get the toddlers who love water. Toddlers are only slightly better than infants, but we'll take it. Let's see. Aren't they cute? All the toddlers. I mean, we got Michael and Simon and Laura, who's like glitched to always be stinky, even though she doesn't need like anything. But yeah, so we got Laura and Clements. Adam and Alice make cute kids. That can't be denied. All right. Somebody needs to teach potty train Laura. Yeah, I think I'll try and finish up my cleaning tonight and do shopping in the morning. Bob, clean yourself up. Oh, wrong button. You don't need to eat that, dude. Just go to sleep. We have another 6 years or so to go before Jill ages up to a teenager. That tracks, because I'm pretty sure it's 13, 15 that she ages up. She ages up and becomes a teenager right as the famine begins. So not great timing that, but we will just have to hope for some good rolls. I think we have some fruit in here. I'm probably just gonna put a few of those in Alice's inventory for quick bites. Adam, what are you doing? Just go to bed. Hey, Josh, how's it going? Good to see you again. It's going. The twins aged up to toddlers successfully. They both passed their roles. So we will see them become children, at least. They will become children in 1313, so 4 years from now. That does give us a confirmed male heir who will make it to childhood, and then he almost immediately has to make it through the famine. So, fingers crossed. Alice is gonna have a baby here in the next couple days. So will Peony. Peony has a son who passed his roles to become a child as well. So we currently have 2 male legitimate heirs, basically, for Gen 2. Alice, go to sleep. Everybody to bed. It's too late. It's too late. But yeah, here's hoping Alice gives us another boy. Because we want to beat the odds that we have for the famine, which I believe it yeah, in 1315 they'll roll a d8 and there's 2 numbers that if they roll those numbers then they're going to not make it. Which is honestly kind of a generous, yeah. So I mean, and that makes sense because it was about 10 to 15% of the population died during the Great Famine. So, oh, failure. Alice, wash up. Wash up, my dear, and then go to bed. Cray, thank you for the group hydrate, my love. And no worries, Josh. So, just trying to make sure we have good enough odds that some of Gen 2, even if it's a girl, because I don't mind if the last name of, our family changes. Oh, it took less time than expected. Love that for you. I love it when something you think is gonna take a while is quick. What do you mean you bladder failure? I thought you just had a bladder failure. Now you're gonna have an energy failure and another, oh my gosh. She's like stuck in a glitched loop of bladder failure and energy failure right now. I'm gonna reset her. There. You just had a bladder failure. Got so many glitches. So many glitches. Hooray! Thank you for the cozy boost. You are 34% more cozy than you were before. Hi, sleepy boy. I love that both my cats are so affectionate. They're always looking for cuddles. They're always happy to have cuddles. Mm. Alright, go to bed. Go to bed. Kitty. Glitched loop of energy failure and bladder failure. Welcome to welcome to pregnancy. Uh, let's see. Oh, Cray, you went to the craft store. You got some new paints and a cute little diamond art. Oh, that's so fun. And your son picked out a friendship bracelet. I love that for you. Everybody hated New Year's. That's fair. It was kind of awful. Let's see. Like Raffy managed to scratch you just a little bit during your last tussle, but you need to learn to leave him alone when he doesn't want to play. Alright. All was quiet. I just want to make it through spring. I'm not asking for a miracle. I just want to make it through spring. I want to get the babies born and hopefully leave off on a high note before I go on vacation next week. Here, Clements, go back to sleep. I found out there's a pottery studio that gives adult classes in my community. I might look into that at some point. I do know how to do pottery. I've done it before, but it might be fun to get back into. All right. Laura is up and hungry, but that's go back to sleep though. You're not full of energy yet. All right, Laura's back up. She had a nightmare. Alice, do you have some energy now? You do? Okay, great. Go to the bathroom and then make some breakfast for everybody, and then I can put you back for a nap. Only I had my nail clippers here on the desk with me. I could clip your back feet, Leo. I'm slowly but surely getting Leo used to me cutting his nails, even if it means that some days I can only clip one singular nail. That way he gets used to it, and then it's like, oh, this isn't scary. At his pace, you know? We try, we try. Yeah, I've managed to get Leo's front paws in the last week. But I haven't gotten his back paws yet. Alright, everybody's waking up. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Kitty, thank you for redeeming the hydrate and the group stretch. Everyone, if you're watching, please take a drink of something that does not have caffeine and take a moment to stretch out. Eat a serving. Clements, wake up. Wait, you're going there. You're doing that. Alice, why don't you take a nap? Force Adam to do a little bit of work here. All right. Bob, you need to clean up. So many children. Alice is almost done with her nap. We can get some more kiddos clean. Four children under 5. Oh my gosh. And it's gonna be more soon. clean up Simon. Alright. Bob, you apparently never ate breakfast. Bill, go climb your tree. Okay. There he is. Oh. Hmm. Alright. See, try and clean up dishes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send Laura to sleep. Clemens is already asleep. Michael. Make a pantry food. See. I think entropy inspired me. I might go get pizza after stream. I don't want to spend the money on delivery, so it might be DiGiorno. No, but seriously, we'll see what the store has. Or I'll go over to my parents and have them feed me. Also a possibility. So I'll have to end sooner if I'm gonna go to my parents. And that would mean not getting Alice's birth. Or Peonies, for that matter, most likely. Who's at the door? Oh my gosh, it's John Flowers, who we do not know. John Flowers is a remake of Johnny Zest, by the way. It's actually that townie. But, because he was with, let's see, it's one of KC's Sims got together with Johnny Zest, but Zest isn't exactly a medieval appropriate surname. So a little edit because the other one's name was Flowers already. So I'm like, this is fine. We'll use it. Oh no, not another energy failure. I'm just trying. All right, pass it out. Do what you gotta do. It works, right? bed. Go to the bathroom and then go to bed. Let's see. Adam, go to sleep. Make sure my timeline is keeping up here. All right, now it is April. Solidly April. I don't know that we're gonna make it through the whole season today. Um, Partially because I'm pretty fatigued. Leo did wake me up at 4 a.m. with a hairball. But it's not the same, you know? You don't get back as deep as you were before. I'm also getting hungry. But we'll go for a little while longer. Probably no more than an hour more though. I'll try and get through as much as I can in that time. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And thanks, Tally. I appreciate you guys understanding. We're gonna try though. We're gonna get up, stretch, peed. I grabbed some chips. We're gonna try and see what we can do. Get through in this next hour. We might zoom through a couple days. As much as we can. Make breakfast. You do with the pressure washer? I should try and save. Please don't give me loading screen of death. I just realized it had been a while since we saved. But if we lose all this progress, I'm ending. That'll be that. Thank goodness. Alright. Alright. Trying to get everybody fed. Cozy Goblin, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing, friend? You might be in ads. In which case, I apologize. I keep wanting to call Laura Jill because she has the same hairstyle that Jill had as a toddler. Not great, but it's okay. Well, I'm sorry you're not doing great. I hope things get better. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not towards the uphill yet, but just you think it'll be worth it in the end, and that's a good thing to hold on to, is that whatever's going on, it is gonna get better, and things will be better overall for it. You know, you deserve better than whatever is happening. Laura, I swear, I keep wanting to call Laura Jill because she has the same hair that Jill did. Hallie, thanks for sending a hug to Cozy Goblins. Okay. Hob, why don't you come out here and, like, wash your hands? Just get out of the house and out of my way. It is gonna be always the 1300s when it's a Sims stream, because this is all my Sims content is Ultimate Decades. So you're right that every time you pop into my Sim streams, it's 1300, because it is always 1300s when I'm streaming The Sims. All right, we gotta clean up some kiddos. I have some personal save files where I play modern Sims, but I don't do modern Sims on stream. Alright. Clemens, why don't you, like, go run around or something? Jill, you could clean yourself up. Michael, you're the last on the list. Go potty while you wait your turn. Well, I guess you're eating first, which is important, so I wonder if I change Laura's outfit, if it'll fix the glitch where it calls her stinky. Michael's very hungry. Michael literally has food in his hand. He's eating. Nope, that didn't work. Like, she doesn't need to be changed. She's not that dirty. And yet, she's got the stinky. Laura, why are you hugging strange men? Stranger danger. Maybe don't do that, my dear. Go wander. Go wander. Cozy Goblins, thank you for the group hydrate. If you're watching, please take a drink of water. It is not Friday. Why are you guys here? It's Wednesday. You're supposed to only be here on Friday. Right, thank you. Drinking water, keeping yourself hydrated. Treat yourself like a plant. Don't let the soil get dry. All right. Alice. Potty train. We gotta do laundry so bad. Potty train Simon. Simon is Alice's little mini-me. Oh, so Alice has already like developed like a strict family dynamic with Laura, but now it's like permissive family dynamic with Simon, and a part of me is like, this kind of makes sense because Alice wanted a son, you know? There's a lot of like, I mean, women in this age who didn't have sons had a lot of judgment against them. So it kind of makes sense that Alice would be a little easier on a son than a daughter, right? You know, it's not healthy. You know, it's not necessarily great parenting. But I also never get like a pop-up dynamic for permissive. I'm gonna go with it. I'm rolling with it. Because Michael is not her son. Michael is her husband's mistress's son. Do that, do laundry. And Jill is coming up on like 7 years old at the moment. I'm gonna send her to go foraging. Oh, it's not gonna let me send her foraging with her cousins. Then she can just hang out. She can do whatever she wants. Oh, she's gonna need to pee before she can do laundry. No splashing in the chamber pot. Jill looks so much like her dad. Let's see. I'm gonna enlist Hobbs' help here to clean up Michael. Jill, can you try cleaning up some dishes? Right. Aren't they cute? Michael, you're like 4 and he's 1. I mean, come on, dude. Alice, why don't... Oh, it's almost bedtime anyway. Hmm. Why don't we go ahead and start sending toddlers to bed? Adam, clean yourself up, my friend. How's it going? It's good, Gold Dust. The twins aged up to toddler, both successfully. We've been trying to get through the lag and the week to get to the point where Alice and Peony have their babies. Which I think we're starting to get closer to. They're both supposed to be due on Saturday in The Sims, but I don't know. I might have one of them have their baby on Friday just so that they're not the same day birthday. Or we could have one born on the Thursday, which would be either late April, because I can just force them to go into labor, as bad as that sounds. Just to help spread out birthdays a little bit. Yeah, don't apologize. You were busy. You were doing things. I get it. I appreciate the lurk. I'm gonna have Adam potty train Laura real quick. I'm gonna send Alice to bed. Send Hob to bed. You guys, if I was gonna have one of them have their birth baby before Saturday, would you rather it be Alice or Peony? Let me know in the chat. Because Alice's was kind of not planned, so it just kind of ended up that way. Um, Maybe 'cause we could have a baby born here on the Thursday, and because I feel like we hardly ever have babies born on Thursdays. It's always like Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. I feel like we don't have a lot of Thursday birthdays. Like the twins are a Friday, Margaret was a Tuesday, Adam is a Friday, or rather, Adam's a Tuesday. Seems like Wednesday, Thursday, we don't have as many birthdays. Clemens was a Wednesday. Let's see. Yeah, it's like we don't really have much for Thursday ever. Did we have a Thursday baby? And if so, is it Peony's baby or Alice's baby we're gonna have? What do y'all think? I'll be honest, I'd rather a larger age gap between the twins and Peony's next baby. I mean, Alice's next baby. So maybe we'll have Peony have her baby here today on the Thursday. That way we have a birthday fall on a Thursday, because all our birthdays seem to fall on like Fridays and Mondays. We hardly ever get Thursday or Sunday. I think Adam the Younger is a Sunday, though. Huh. So apparently births are more likely to happen between the time of 5 p.m. and 8 a.m. Peak around 4 a.m. So we're right around there. Let's go manage worlds. Let's go have Peony have her baby now. At most, it'd be like a couple weeks early equivalent. I'm okay with that. There we go. This is another household that's already like full up. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna. We went back in time a little bit. Well, it'll take a moment. So, all right. I was very careful. I didn't even look. So, it's time for Peony to have her babies. I'm gonna put up a poll to whether you think it's gonna be boy, girl, or both. A prediction, rather. Um, we'll only have the prediction last like 2 minutes. Votes for girls, which is fair. Peony has had a lot of girls. That went faster than I was expecting. I have blocked it for the rest of the poll. Some heavy voting for a boy. Heavy voting, not so heavy voting for a girl. No one's guessing that Peony's having twins, which also fair. She hasn't had any yet. Let's see, and it is 2:32 a.m. This baby is born on the 23rd of April. All right, prediction is up. We have a girl. But we have to wait. We have to name her and see if there are more. Because, I mean, anything's up. We need a name. We need a name. Random number generator 2 through 87. 66. On my list, that would mean that this baby is to be named Hilda. Or Hilde. I like it with an E, ending with an E a little better. Alright, so Hilda Renbury, welcome to the family. And a boy. Glad. Oh my gosh, please, Alice, don't give me twins too. But Peony has had her first set of twins. I'm really glad she's not my main house right now. That means nobody win the prediction because nobody guessed both. Or very few people did. So let's see. Why do we keep having twins? So many twins. I mean, it's a good thing. Alright. So it's a 2 through 60 to choose. $37. Which name is 37? That's a George. This is George Renbury. Twins! Oh my gosh. I'm glad I separated them a little bit. Like, let's have more than one birthday here. Alright. Girl and a boy. So we've got Hilda and George. Welcome to the family. We gotta do rolls. Too. For both. We have to do 2 birth rolls for Peony now. Let's start with that, because we never do predictions for the birth roll. It's a 1 in 20 chance, but there's still a chance. Does Peony survive the birth of her twins? Oh my gosh. Alright. Hilda went with no sweat, made it look easy. Oh, she's a champion. She had no issue with that. Okay. Peony is fine, officially. Now, Hilda has a, like, 35% chance of failing this roll. Hilda and George do. So, let's see. We'll do quick predictions. Will Hilda pass the birth roll? Yes or no? We'll just do 2 minutes. I gotta add these guys to the family tree while you guys weigh the predictions. Okay. You have terrible luck with predictions? You know, it happens. It happens, Tally. All right. Votes for yes. Let's hope you're right. You can 10, 13, 15, or 20. She makes the roll. She succeeds. Hilda is safe. Congratulations to those who predicted that she would be. Oh, good, Pinky, you're here. All right, so that's one down. Now for the boy. Welcome back, Pinky. Kenny just had twins. We got fraternal twins, another set of. You realize, among 3 brothers, this is the 4th set of twins that they have had. And none of the brothers are twins. At least, I didn't say they were twins in their lore. Yeah, no worries, Pinky. Yeah, twins. 1 girl and 1 boy. So we've got Hilda and George, is what the random number generator chose off the list of names. Alright. Hilda is the female protagonist of Pokemon Black and White. Okay. It doesn't mean much to me. I never did Pokemon anything. Alright, George, let's roll and see how you do. Unfortunately, that's a fail. George is not going to make it. I swear, the boys in this family are cursed. It was a 50-50 prediction. Now we've got to roll. Let me remind myself of the roll. This was frequently the case, especially with twins, that one was not going to survive. Usually it was the second born that wasn't going to make it, and George is the second born of the twins. Now it's a random number generator 1 through 3 for when exactly he's going to die. Three. Okay, so he will die in his second month of life. So it's currently late April. So he'll die in June. Okay. Save and go to manage worlds. Let's see. I really want Alice to have her baby too. So, all right. But at least we've got Hilda, right? At least we've got Hilda. I mean, let's be honest. Alice's current set of twins are the anomaly. It was not typical for both of a set of twins to be successfully born and thrive in early 1300s. Because, I mean, even today, there are typically more complications with twin births. Twin births are usually C-sections today. Yeah, we can still hope. Kitty. So Peony had her babies because she had twins, apparently. I'm really glad she's not the main house at the moment. But one passed their newborn roll and one failed. So, um, I was just, the perspective is that this would have been the normal outcome of a twin birth in this day and age. Odds were very, Alice's current set of twins, Simon and Laura, they're like an anomaly because they're twins and they're thriving, both of them. But that would not have been typical. All right. But it is Thursday. Rune, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? It's good to see you, my dear. See. Now we're just waiting for Alice to give birth. As well. I think we got another day or two before she does go into labor. Alice, come eat. Oh, jeez. Eat. I swear, Alice, don't you dare give me twins again. If I swear, if she has 3 sets of twins in a row, I'm checking the settings because I don't know what's up, but that should not be happening. Because she already had 2 sets of twins consecutively. See. But I'm not. I don't have the ley lines trait on this slot. I didn't want to have so many twins because it ups the chance that the mothers die. You have one sim save that you have every possible lot trait and sim trait for multiple births, and you have yet to get twins or triplets. See, like, I don't know. Let's push through and get. You really wanted multiples in that save file, Tally. See, that's the nice thing about MC Command Center is like, if you really, really, really want them to have multiples, you can literally just make that happen. You want your sim to have triplet girls, you can make that happen. Not the splashing. Oh my gosh. Hob, clean up your granddaughter, please. Let's get through the season. I really do want to leave off cleanly. Alice, do that, then take a nap. Come on, stop being stuck. I'm gonna have to reset. No, okay, they're moving. They're moving. They're starting. They're starting to do what I told them to do. Let's see. Clean up Simon. Clean up Laura. Did you just skip over Simon? Let's see. All the toddlers. Let's see. Michael's about 4. Clemens is. How old is Clemens? Clemens is just 2, almost 3. And Simon are 1. Here, go take a nap, Laura. Let's see. Oh, I think Adam's a little ill. All right. I really just want to get to Alice's having the kids. Okay. Cooking. I'm glad you like the remix, Cray. Let's see. All right. Trying to keep all these kids clean is a full-time job. No, no, not another bladder failure. Okay. I would just like for once, for everyone, to be clean and not need to be washed for like 5 minutes. And not have bladder failures or energy failures. Alice, save me some trouble by just calling everybody to meal. Everybody come eat. I'm not looking forward to the famine years, because that'll be 2 whole years where they can only have one meal a day. I swear, Sims, don't crash on me now. Okay, it didn't. Saving the game. Reminder to save your game. If you are playing a game. Okay. Adam, clean up, and then go to bed. Alright. Bro, I literally told you to go use the toilet. Why are you not using it? There. Euphemia? You're at our place at midnight? I suppose we're up. We might as well talk. Hi? Hey, your sim self is here at midnight. Small talk. Ask about day. He must be a night owl. See. Some late night gossip, maybe? Oh, she's telling us a funny story about a banana? Do we even know what a banana is? Grab a thing of onion soup. Talk about cooking. Swap baby milestone stories. Alright, we'll send her home. Well, I had my midnight snack. It'll be today or tomorrow that Alice has her baby. Jill, since you're up, try to clean this up, please. Get up, go to the bathroom, wash hands, make pottage. I really just want to make it to Alice's babies being born. There we go. Everybody come eat. All right, Alice. Clean up Laura. What do you mean you have to pee? I thought you already did that. Alright, and after you do that, go take a nap. We'll have Adam clean up your daughter. Potty train Simon. Change diapers. Well, I suppose it is Friday. Let's pay taxes. Here, Jill, you go foraging, okay? You just go forage in the woods. Bob, if you could repair the clothesline again. Alright. Adam. Send you to the village to play Skittles. Meet your brother Richard there. You know, go meet up with Richard to play Skittles in the village. Alright, Jacques, could you leave? Do some more cleanup, because everybody is constantly dirty in this save file. Lynn, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Just... Alice would just have her babies already. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Alice, just please have your babies already. I'm going into turbo speed. As long as nobody dies, I don't really care what condition they're left in. I just want Alice to have her baby. I'm already like an hour plus past where I usually end stream because I'm trying to like finish off. Sleep. Everybody go to sleep. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the prediction. For the gender of Alice's baby. Feel free to predict, bet your channel points on what you think Alice is gonna have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. I don't call out names for follows just so anybody lurking who doesn't want to doesn't feel put on the spot. But know that I see you and I'm glad you're here, whether you're choosing to lurk or chat. Welcome to the channel. I'm Ren and I'm a historical variety streamer. So I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades, but I also play a variety of other historically themed games. Welcome, new friend. All right. We gonna have another energy failure here? Probably. Yeah. And down she goes. All right, today is definitely the day Alice will have her new baby. All right. See. Wash, cook, cottage, party size, Bob. Try to clean up, please. Clear up some table space, consolidate if nothing else. All right, Adam, eat and then go work on the harvest. Bob, Oh, oh, it's happening. It's happening. Alice has gone into labor. Repeat, Alice has gone into labor. Didn't I put that in storage? Oh well. Save. Please don't scroll Veil of Doom me. Come on. There it is. All right. Moment of truth. It's a boy. First, we gotta name it. We gotta make sure. We gotta make sure this isn't twins. Please don't be twins. Please don't be twins. I'm so sick of twins right now. Oh. All right. First, we gotta name the baby. Yeah, and hope he and Alice don't die. $24. Which name is 24? James. I guess this will be a James Renbury. And that's it. A single baby. Thank goodness. Oh, hallelujah. It's not twins. James Renbury, boy, am I glad that you are not a twin. Welcome to the family. We got to do your roles. Oh, also, what day is it? It's 12:47 p.m. on Saturday. That makes it the 19th of May. Is our baby boy's birthday. All right, time for rolls. First off, let me do a quick prediction. I'll go ahead and set up the prediction for James. And then we'll do Alice's roll first. Also, yes, if you guessed boy, you were correct. Alice had a boy and only a boy. Thank goodness. Little James, pass. Pass his birth roll. Even Alice looks thrilled. Okay. First things first, let's roll for Alice. Make sure she survived. Thrall, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Wow, hi. I was not expecting a raid today. But hello. Welcome in. Thrall, how was your stream? What were you up to? I'd love to hear about it. Let me say hi to people. Elise, welcome in. Uh, Havoc, welcome in. Thrall, of course, welcome in. Thank you for sharing your community with me and everyone else who came in on the raid. Welcome to my channel. I'm Ren. I'm a historical variety streamer. I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades. I also play a variety of other games that are inspired by history, mythology, and folklore. Those are my niche. So if you're a history nerd, you're in good company. But welcome in. Thrall, if you would like, if you or anyone in your community needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Absolutely take care of yourselves first and foremost. Yeah, I am. I admit I'm gonna be ending stream here before much longer. I've been going for almost over 6 hours at this point. Uh, but yeah, so it's nice to meet new friends. It yeah, so we are playing Ultimate Decades. I have been streaming over 6 hours. I was planning on ending stream here shortly. But it is very nice to meet all of you. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Thrall. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. I do not call out names for follows, just so nobody who prefers to lurk is feels put on the spot. Let's see, you were bashing your head into the same boss in Kenna Bridge of Spirits for 3 hours. Ooh, I've been there. Uh, but yeah, but know that I'm very glad to meet all of you, whether you're lurking or chatting or raiding and running. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. We were just about to do the birth rolls for our last event of the night. Yeah, thank you, Thrall. We do have this last event because we are finishing up rolls. The wife of our current head of our house just had a baby boy, and we're about to do the roll for both her and her son James. The prediction is already closed for her baby boy. So we're gonna wrap that up and then we're gonna raid out because I'm tired and I need to eat dinner. It's starting to get a little late for me. But thank you once again for sharing your community with me, Thrall, and for everyone who came along on the raid. I really do appreciate each and every one of you for coming and saying hi. Back to the game. So this is Alice, who is our heir, and her new baby James, who we have to do both of their rolls. I was literally about to hit the button to do the roll for Alice to see if she survives the birth. These are my death rolls. My death rolls are actually harder than Morbid's original rolls because apparently I hate myself. Because I was like, well, those are too easy for the time period, historically speaking, so I made them harder. Again, because I apparently hate myself. So, but we are gonna do a roll here. And yeah, I appreciate it, Thrall. All right, first up, Alice. Did Alice survive childbirth? She is a-okay. She only needed to not get a 1. She makes it. She's just fine. Now for baby James. Making things harder. Yeah, yeah. I always like to do things the hardest way. It feels like sometimes. He's got about 35% chance of failing this roll. So let's roll, fingers crossed. He makes it! We pass. I'm so glad we get to end stream tonight on a positive note. But yeah, he passes the roll. He did not get one of the danger numbers. He's A-okay. That gives us another boy. Because Alice has another boy named Simon. We do have Adam also has an illegitimate son, named Michael, who lives with us, but because he's illegitimate, he is not actually in line to inherit. He's just kind of like emergency branch if all else fails. But yeah, alright, cool. We passed the rolls. We love that. And, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna look for a friend to raid out to, because I'm hungry and tired, and my head is starting to hurt. But thank you, everyone, for being here today, for coming in, for following, for saying hi, for lurking. However you chose to hang out today, I really appreciate you all spending the time to share your presence with me while I play games. I hope you had fun. I had fun. And let me see who I can raid. Let's see. Who do I know streaming some Sims right now? Anybody streaming Sims gameplay? See. Oh, this seems cool. Okay. My streamer friend Sweet Pea is doing some gameplay making Sim You Think You Can Dance. Apparently it's season 2 of this series auditions. So, I mean, that sounds like fun. So why don't we go say hi to Sweet Pea? It's been a little while since I've rated her, but she's a great time. Real fun to hang out with. I feel like I'm fairly mellow, so it shocks me that you guys like to hang out with me because I don't feel like I have a lot of energy most of the time. But she's got great energy in her channel. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We're gonna read out to Sweet Pea. I'm gonna put the raid messages in the chat. If you would like to come along, you will get some extra channel points for doing so. First one is for followers, or if you're just hanging out today. And second one is for subscribers. Feel free to copy your raid messages. We're gonna be heading out. Say hi to our friend Sweet Pea here. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, day, time zone, whatever you got going this weekend. I'm not streaming next week. So my next stream will be the Tuesday after this week. I've got family coming to town, so I'm taking some time off to spend with them. But I hope you all have a great, like I said, you guys have a great weekend, great rest of your week. I am going to be in Discord if anybody wants to chat there for my peeps. But I won't be, and I'll occasionally be in some channel chats, but I'm not going to be streaming next week. So it'll be goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Until next time.